जय श्री राधा गोकुल की, जय सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की, गौर निताय की, प्रभुपाद की। नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। विष्णुपदाय कृष्णा प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमद् भक्तिवेदांत स्वामी निति नामिने। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्यता देशतारिणे। नमस्ते सरस्वती देवी गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेषा शून्यवादी पश्यता देशतारिणे। श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवासदि गौर भक्तवृंद। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे। Everyone together. Let's glorify Krishna. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare। Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare। Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare। Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sitaram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Sitaram Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram Jaya Sitaram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Govinda Jaya Jaya, Gopala Jaya Jaya. 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 Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya. Radha Nanda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. 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 Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Jai Shri Radha Gokuland ki, Jai Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki, Gaura Nitai ki, Prabhupada ki. Hari Hari Bol. Now we'll be doing the Prem Dhwani prayers, and if you have a place, you can just bow down. We're just offering our invocation to all the gurus as well as to all the pious places. And after that, we'll be doing the Narsimha prayer. Please be seated. Hare Krishna. Jai Om. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivarajaya Astotra Sata Sri Srimati His Divine Grace Srila A.C. Bhakti Vedanta Swami Maharaj Prabhupada ki Jai. Jai Om Vishnupada Paramahamsa Parivarajaya Astotra Sata Sri Srimad Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada ki. अनंत कोटि वैष्णव वृंद की, नामाचार्य हरिदास ठाकुर की, इस्कॉन फाउंडर आचार्य श्रील प्रभुपाद की, प्रेम से कहो श्री चैतन्य श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्री वासदी गौर भक्त वृंद की, श्री श्री राधा कृष्ण गोप गोपीनाथ श्याम कुंड राधा कुंड श्री गुरु गोवर्धन धाम की, वृंदावन धाम की, मथुरा धाम की, नवद्वीप धाम की, जगन्नाथ पुरी धाम की, गंगा माई की, यमुना माई की, तुलसी देव की, भक्ति देव की, संकीर्तन यज्ञ की, सामवेद भक्ति वृंद की, गौर प्रेमानंदे. हरि हरि बोल. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. All glories to the assembled devotees. Hare Krishna. We request all the devotees to be seated for the Narsimha prayer, and after that we're going to have a very short session on Bhagavad Gita, just a few minutes of your time. So please be seated. We're going to share some wonderful insights in Krishna's teachings. Please be seated. Hare Krishna.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Galadharadayine.
Galadharadayine.
Hiranyakashipurvakshaha.
Hiranyakashipurvakshaha.
Narsimha Hridaya Narsimha Narasimhamajim Sharanam Prapade Savakara Kamalavare Nakham Abhuta Shinga Lalita Hiranyakashipu Sanabringa Yeshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Keshavadeta Narahari Rupa Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Narsimhadev Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Prahlad Maharaj Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada Lord Lakshmi Narsimhadev Bhagwan ki Prahlad Maharaj ki Srila Prabhupada ki
Hari Hari Bol. That was wonderful prayer for Narsimha Dev. As you can see over there, in the final at the corner over there. It's a beautiful picture, isn't it? But we can see Narsimha Dev and Prahlad Maharaj over there. And such a beautiful one. And that reminds me of this beautiful sloka from Bhagavad Gita. I'm sure many of you would have heard about this sloka. So I'm going to just take a few minutes of your time just to, because we have come to a Krishna temple. So obviously we have the most wonderful book called Bhagavad Gita. And I just wanted to share some things from beautiful verses from Bhagavad Gita. And as you know, the very famous sloka, I'm sure many would have heard about this. Paritranaya sadhunam vinasaya cha duskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. Right? Krishna says, and I think everybody would have heard about this sloka. So what is Krishna saying in this sloka? He's saying yoga after yoga, he comes in different incarnations, different avatars. He has come in the form of Narsimha avatar, and then he came in the form of Lord Ram in Vaman avatar. Like that, he came in different avatars, right? And for two reasons he is mentioning in that particular sloka, Paritranaya Sadhunam. Mainly he comes for two reasons. One is to protect his devotees, in a loving relationship with his devotees, right? For two reasons. One is to protect his devotees, and second thing is to put an end to all the demonic kings like Kamsa and Hiranyakashipu and all of these people, right? So many demonic people were there at the time when Krishna was there. So at that time, Krishna came to put an end to all this, and at the same time, to give us an essence of how a loving relationship is. Krishna is always spending his time playing with the flute, spending time with the gopis, spending time with Radharani, spending time with the localites of Vrindavan. Why? Just to give us a taste that this is how we are actually spending our time in the Krishna Loka. This is our original life. that is always enjoying in the spiritual world, happily in the association of Krishna. But we have fallen into this material world now, and we are struggling so hard with the six senses, which include the mind. And Krishna Bhagavan is telling that in Bhagavad Gita, Mama ivam sa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana mana shastra nindriyani prakriti istani karishati, where Krishna is telling, all of you jivatmas, you are part and parcel of me. Just like how our children belong to the parents, all of our atmas, we are all belong to the Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna. But because we have fallen into this material world, we are struggling very hard because this is not where we belong to. We belong to the spiritual world, but we have fallen into this material world and we are struggling very hard because this is not our original life. And because as long as we are there in this material world, all these three gunas, Sattva guna, Rajo guna and Tamo guna, all these two gunas are constantly keeping us in control. Keeping these gunas are constantly conditioning us. So we are living in this conditioned life and we are struggling very hard with the six senses, which include the mind. So Krishna is so kind that time and again he comes in different avatars to show us his love for the human beings. Right? He comes in the Narsimha. You see how the Narsimha, just to protect his devotees, he just teared apart his Hiranyakashipu because he will never tolerate anything happening to his devotees. That's the reason why Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Kaunteya pratijanihi name bhakta pranashati. He is telling Arjuna, you are my most favorite devotee. And you go and tell the whole world, a devotee of Krishna will never be vanquished, will never perish, because he is my devotee and I will always protect him. So, you can see this beautiful sloka. What Krishna is saying is, when we become a devotee of Krishna, it's not like just one way. Krishna is saying, when you become a devotee, I will also reciprocate by making sure that I will protect you under all circumstances. And Krishna is so kind. One, he comes in different incarnations as Rama and Narsimha and Vamana avatar. And in Kali Yuga, two things have happened. Krishna, one thing is, Kali Kale Nama Rupa Krishna avatar, which means unlike Narsimha avatar and unlike Rama avatar, in Kali Yuga, Krishna Bhagavan has descended in the form of Nama avatar. So, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This Maha Mantra, Krishna has descended in the form of this Maha Mantra in Kali Yuga. So in Kali Yuga, so whether we are seeing the deity of Krishna over there in the temple room, or whether we are chanting the holy name of Krishna, it is one and the same. That's why we call Krishna as absolute, meaning that, let's say, the name water and actual water are totally different, right? It's a totally different thing. We can call anything, but the taste of the water is different. But in the spiritual world, Krishna's Nama, Krishna's deity form, Krishna's Bhagavad Gita, everything is one and the same. And in order to give us this ruchi, so one, Krishna in Kali Yuga descended in the form of Kali Yuga, Hare Nama, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Second thing what happened is, out of his so much of love for all of us, 500 years back, Krishna came in the form of a devotee. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, we can see out there in the middle. That is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and next is Nityananda in blue color dhoti, and both of them are Krishna and Balaram, who came in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. To tell us as devotees, they came in the form of devotees, so that they can show us how to worship Krishna. That in Kali Yuga, the best way to worship Krishna is you don't need to go into the forest and meditate, you don't need to go and study the Vedas, you don't need to go and do fire sacrifices. All these things were done in the ancient time. In Satya Yuga, people used to meditate for hundreds of years. In Dwapara Yuga, they used to do deity worship. In Kali Yuga, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came and said that whatever benefits that people used to get in the ancient time, in Kali Yuga, you can get the same benefit by just chanting the holy names of Krishna. What a beautiful deal, isn't it? You know, we all like sale, isn't it? In winter sale, summer sale. We say, why? Because branded ones are available at a very good price. So here, Krishna Bhagavan is telling whatever benefits all this, you don't need to do tapas for thousands of years. You don't need to do those elaborate sacrifices. All you have to do is wherever you're sitting in your house or wherever, just by chanting the names of Krishna, you will get the same benefit. And is there a sloka in Bhagavad Gita? Yes, definitely. Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva dhaneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaichi chadyam. What Krishna is telling in this sloka in Bhagavad Gita, he's saying whatever benefits you can get by doing penances, sacrifices, studying the Vedas and all these things, all benefits you can get by just engaging yourself in bhakti life. That means chanting and doing Sankirtana Yajna. The only Yajna that is best Yajna in Kali Yuga is Sankirtana Yajna, which means chanting the holy names together, and which is what all of you did. And this is the reason why we are always encouraging, come forward and let's chant together, because this is the best Yajna that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu has mentioned. And just on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, Krishna showed his universal form, Vishwarupam, right? You all know about that. He showed his universal form. In that universal form, Ganesha, Shiva, everybody were there. And that's the reason why we call Krishna as the Purna Avatar, which means that by worshipping Krishna, you are indirectly worshipping all the gods. It's like watering the roots. When you want to water a plant, what do? You water the roots. You don't water the leaf and each and everything, isn't it? Like that, if you worship Krishna, all the devatas, everybody becomes pleased. Durga Devi gets pleased, Shiva gets pleased, Brahma gets pleased, all the devatas, everybody gets pleased just by worshipping Krishna. Because he is the Purna Avatar. And he is the Brahman from where all the avatars have sprung in. So Krishna Bhagavan is giving us this knowledge that all you have to do is in this Kali Yuga is just chant my holy names and you will get the same benefits. And we are so fortunate here because for one most important reason, we have a spiritual master called Srila Prabhupada, whom you can see over there, sitting over there, who has done so much of sacrifice. Do you know the sacrifices that Prabhupada has done for us? At the age of 69, his Guru Maharaj has given him instructions, go to the Western countries and preach about Krishna. So he took a ship at the age of 69, and in the ship he survived 2 heart attacks he had. But Krishna was constantly serving him because he's going on the work of Krishna, because he's going for doing seva for Krishna over there. 2 heart attacks. And within 8 months after landing, again he had another heart attack. But again, every time Krishna was constantly saving him. And within 10 years, he built 108 temples all around the world. 108 temples. And today more than 700 temples are there all around the world. And he's given us this beautiful Bhagavad Gita, which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. That's the name of the Bhagavad Gita. Because in the market, there are so many Bhagavad Gitas. And you will get so confused. If you go and see Facebook, they will say, Krishna said this in Bhagavad Gita, and they'll put all kind of quotes without even understanding, without even realizing whether Krishna has said that or not. All false information. Lot of wrong information is going there in the social media. That's the reason why it is so important for us to follow a bona fide spiritual master. We follow the Brahma Madhava Sampradaya over here, right? And the knowledge directly coming from the spiritual world. And Prabhupada has given word-to-word translation of Bhagavad Gita. In Bhagavad Gita, each and every word, there are 700 slokas, and he's translated all the 700 verses of Bhagavad Gita. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshinaha. What Krishna is saying in the sloka, he's saying, Arjuna, all of you should have a guru in your life. We should all have a spiritual master in our life. And we should inquire from the spiritual master. We should surrender to the spiritual master. We should serve the spiritual master. And that spiritual master will give us this knowledge of Bhagavad Gita, which will take us back to the lotus feet of Krishna Bhagavan. So we are so fortunate here that we are happily able to read this Bhagavad Gita because our Prabhupada has given word-to-word translation. Many people get confused between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam. You heard about Bhagavatam as well? So Bhagavad Gita is spoken by Bhagavan Sri Krishna, and Bhagavatam is about the science of understanding the relationship with Krishna. It's all about Krishna and all the different incarnations of Krishna, all the different leelas of Krishna. They're all mentioned in Bhagavatam. So that's the reason why we always, and 18,000 verses, our spiritual master is translated word to word over here. So it's very, very important as followers of Sanatan Dharma, all of us, we know, right? The original name of Hinduism is, what is it called? Sanatan Dharma. In whole of Bhagavad Gita, Bhagavatam, there is not a single word called Hindu. In entire, all our scriptures. This is a word which has recently come in. But actually the original name is Sanatan Dharma, or you can say Varnashrama Dharma. Right? These 4 Varnas, you have Brahmins, you have Kshatriyas, you have Vaishyas, and you have Sudras. Today we have made it into a caste system, but actually Krishna says in Bhagavad Gita, Chaturvarnam maya sustam gunakarma vibhagashaha. So Krishna is saying, according to your quality and nature of your work, all these societies divided into 4 different classes. And Krishna started this division. Brahmanas, Kshatriyas, Vaishyas, and Sudras. For just like the 4 wheels of a car can run on the 4 wheels. Each wheel is important, isn't it? So in a society, all these 4 varnas are important. So Krishna says, I only started these 4 varnas. But it is based on your gunas. If you feel like doing business, then you are a businessman, irrespective of whether you come from a Brahmin family or whatever family you are. I mean, if you have Kshatriya spirit, even if you come in a Brahmin family, then you are a Kshatriya. You are no more a Brahmin. So like that, it's based on our gunas. It's based on our quality of work and what's the kind of the nature of work that we are doing. It's not based on your birth. But today what we did, we made it into caste system. And it's become like a big disease all over, especially in the land of Bharat. But originally, Krishna was saying these 4 divisions of the human society have been formed actually by Krishna. For an important purpose, these 4 divisions of the society have been created by Krishna. So like that, there are so many misunderstandings that have happened. Krishna is clarifying them in all in Bhagavad Gita. Like for example, right? Many people say, oh, you Hindus, you're doing idol worship. You're worshipping statues. No, and then we don't know suddenly what to answer them. What do you tell them? No, we say that no, that is God. They'll say, no, this is statue. You're worshipping statues and you're worshipping idols. How do we are all followers of Sanatan Dharma. So we should have knowledge about our own religion. What is it that we're going to tell when we should have knowledge about our own religion? What is it? So Arjuna is asking Krishna in chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga. Arjuna is asking, Evam satata yuktaye bhaktastam paryupashate ye chapayaksharam avyaktam tesham ke yoga vittamaha. Arjuna is asking Krishna, please tell me, which is the best way to worship you? Should we worship God in a formless God? Or should we worship God as a personal form? Which one, Krishna? Please tell me which is the best way to worship. So very important, chapter number 12, verse number 2, Krishna is explaining. Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tame yukta tamamataha. What Krishna is saying is, those who fix their mind on my personal form, on the deity form, and are always engaging in worshipping me, I consider them to be the most perfect form of worship. So you can imagine, so here, why we are worshipping, why we are doing deity worship is because Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself has mentioned in Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, verse number 2. First verse number is Arjuna is asking, second verse number Krishna is replying back. So if you read Bhagavad Gita, you will have this knowledge strong with you. So you should never be in a position where you can't answer about your own dharma that you are following, this Sanatan Dharma that you are following. So like that, Krishna has given us so much of a knowledge in Bhagavad Gita. What is yoga? Today, people talk about yoga. That means like going to the gym and doing postures. That's how it's become, right? You go to a yoga institute, then you do postures, Surya Namaskara, then pranayama and all that. But the first class yoga, Krishna is giving in Bhagavad Gita. What is that first class yoga that Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying? Yoginamapi sarvesam madgatenantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate yomam same yukta tamamataha. Krishna is giving the definition of first class yoga. He is telling one who's always thinking of Krishna within his heart, because Krishna is sitting in each and everyone's heart. One who's thinking of Krishna is telling the first class yoga definition is one who's always thinking of Krishna within his heart and rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna. Krishna says, that devotee is the most intimately united with me, and that's the first class yoga according to Krishna. So every day in the morning, if you're getting up in front of Krishna, take your japamala and you say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Just thinking of Krishna. You see in the deity form of Krishna, keep that impression of that mind of Krishna and keep it in your heart, and just thinking of Krishna within your heart. If you get up early in the morning and say Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare, Krishna is saying this is the best form of worship. This is first class yoga, Bhakti Yoga, the topmost yoga. And this is what Chaitanya Mahaprabhu said, and this is what we are following over here. Everyone over here, all of us, we have our japa bags. Early morning, Krishna is telling us how to spiritualize your life. Yad karosi yad asnasi yad juhosi dadasi yad tapasyasi kaunteya tat kurusomat arpanam. Krishna is telling, whatever you do, whatever you eat, whatever charity you do everything as an offering to Krishna. Om Krishna Arpanam. Om Krishna Arpanam. Everything just Om Krishna Arpanam. And so Krishna is saying, when you do everything as an offering to Krishna, Krishna is saying, I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Because any work which I do, there may be some karmic reaction with it, right? But Krishna is saying, if you do it as an offering to me, if you're, for example, you're eating some food, if you offer to Krishna and then you eat, that will become karma-free food. So no bad karma, nothing will touch you. And so in this way, if you're doing charity, do it for Krishna. Then all the charity is good. Even the charity also, if you give it to a drunkard or somebody intoxicant, that karma will hit you. You know that? Even it's not the charity means everything is good. No. Even charity is in the mode of goodness, passion and ignorance. So if you do charity in the mode of ignorance, that karmic reaction will come to you if you help the wrong people also. So Krishna is giving us this knowledge through Bhagavad Gita, that everything that you do is based on these three gunas: mode of goodness, mode of passion and mode of ignorance. So like that, Krishna Bhagavan goes on to give this knowledge. Their most important topics, Krishna says, is 5 topics: Jivatma, Paravatma, Karma, Prakriti and Kala, time. So all these important things, like we have to understand who we are, right? What is our nature? Are we this body or are we spirit soul? Krishna is explaining that in Bhagavad Gita, that we are a spirit soul and we are not this body. So like that, he goes on to explain about all the different types of yogas. So I just wanted to mention one final thing, what Krishna finally tells in Bhagavad Gita. Sarvadharman parityajya mamekam saranam raja aham tvam sarva papebhyo moksayisyami masuchaha. Where Krishna final signature on Bhagavad Gita is, abandon all varieties of religion. Just forget about all kind of religions. Just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions. Do not fear. That's his final message. Just surrender unto me. But you may immediately ask, how do I surrender to Krishna? Okay, Krishna says that you surrender to me, I will protect you. But how do I surrender? Does he tell you how to surrender? Yes, Krishna says 4 things you have to do in order to surrender to Krishna. Manmana bhava mad bhakta majjadimam namaskuru mami vaisasi yuktvaivam atmanam mat parayana. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. Krishna's instruction in order to surrender to Krishna. And how can we always think about Krishna? By always chanting his name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare. And then says, become my devotee. Krishna devotee. By chanting the name, following the regulations, coming to the temple, doing service to Krishna, you become a devotee. And offer your obeisance to me. And finally, Krishna says, worship me. But again, Krishna is so nice, so kind. He tells you that first surrender. And to how to surrender, he says, think about me, become my devotee, offer your obeisance to me, and worship me. And how to worship? Again, Krishna also tells, Patram pushpam palam toyam yome bhakta prayachiti tadaham bhakti upahiritam asnami prayatatmana. If you offer me one flower, fruit, leaf or water, I will happily accept it. In that simple way, you can worship Krishna as well. So in this way, I just wanted to share this knowledge with you about Bhagavad Gita. I hope you found it very interesting, right, about the messages from Krishna. So as followers of Sanatana Dharma, we should always know about what Krishna is. Finally, there are about 18 chapters of Bhagavad Gita and 700 verses. And do you know whom Bhagavad Gita was first spoken to? It's not to Arjuna. Do you know? Does anybody know? Very important. There you go. Devotee. Sun God. So, Krishna Bhagavan says, Imam vivasvate yogam proktavan hamavyayam vivasvan manave praha manur ikvakave bravet. So Krishna says, this first Bhagavad Gita was first told to the Sun God, Vivasvan. His name is Vivasvan, Sun God. And Sun God passed it on to Manu, the father of human mankind. And Manu passed it on to Ikvaku dynasty, that is the Ramchandra dynasty. So like that, through the parampara, this knowledge has been coming. And some way that knowledge got broken. You know that from Guru Parampara, it was been coming like that. Somewhere it got lost. And Krishna Bhagavan says, because the knowledge got lost, now again I'm coming and speaking to you this Bhagavad Gita on this battlefield. So this was first person who listened is Sun God Vivaswan. So like that, if you read Bhagavad Gita, you will get to know so many beautiful things. And I wanted to just tell you one thing. We have actually taken an initiative for devotees who come to the temple sometimes. But you know, we are followers of Sanatana Dharma. We have to take our knowledge to the next level, isn't it? We are always doing our rituals, come to the temple, give some donation, eat some food, eat some prasadam and go. But then, what if we want to take our knowledge to the next level? I want to know more about Krishna. I want to know more about Bhagavad Gita. How can we do that? So what we have done is, we have taken an initiative. We have formed a group called Bhagavad Gita group. So what we are doing is, people are interested in spirituality, people are interested in knowing more about Bhakti life. We are adding them to our WhatsApp group, Satsang. And every Thursday, throughout the week we have programs. On Thursday, at the comfort of your home, you can just click a Zoom button and you can come and attend Krishna Katha. Where we will be telling every Thursday, we will be reading about Krishna's Leelas, Krishna's divine pastimes. You know why it is important to listen about Krishna? Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita, Janma karma cha me divyam evam yo veti tattvataha chakvadeham punar janma naitima me tiso arjuna. Very important, because a lot of people say, oh, what do we get by reading Bhagavad Gita? We have to follow and then only you will get the benefit. But Krishna is telling, one who listens to Krishna Katha, one who listens to Krishna's Leelas, Krishna's appearance, Krishna's divine pastimes, childhood pastimes, even if you listen to Krishna's or even if you understand Krishna's Leelas, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling in Bhagavad Gita, such kind of a devotees, once they leave this material world and they will not come back here into this material world, but directly will go to Krishna Loka. So you can imagine how auspicious it is. Just by listening, Shravanam, listening to Krishna Katha is so auspicious that by listening to this Krishna Katha, you will go directly to Krishna, the most supreme planet. Because up to the Brahmaloka, even if you go there, again you'll fall down. Again you'll fall down. Every planet you go, you'll fall down. But if you go to Krishna Loka, that's the supreme and the topmost planet. And Krishna is saying that. And every Thursday we are doing Krishna Katha so that we can share the knowledge about Krishna Katha and tell them about the divine Leelas of Krishna. Not only that, we will be covering Bhagavad Gita as well as Krishna Leelas on Thursday. And not only that, throughout the week we have Japa chanting sessions in the morning, we have Bhagavad Gita on Saturdays, like that. We have a whole week full of programs. And everybody is free to join that Sangha. So because I can tell you from personal experience, the best way, if you want to increase your spiritual knowledge, the best way you can engage in bhakti life is being part of a spiritual group. When you become part of a satsang, you will know more and more about Krishna Bhakti. And when you know this Bhakti, when you get a taste of this Bhakti, then nothing else can make you as happy as Krishna's divine pastimes and serving Krishna. So we just wanted to tell you that we are doing this. So if anybody is interested, you can come forward and we can add you as part of the satsang. It's online, everything is online, and in the evening at 8 o'clock, we can just happily join and listen to Krishna Katha. So in that way, you can slowly develop your bhakti towards Krishna. So, and I just want to ask everybody, can you please join hands? Maybe we'll do one round of chanting of Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna!
Hare Krishna!
Hare Krishna!
Hare Krishna!
Krishna Krishna!
Krishna!
Hare Hare!
Hare
Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Bhagavad Gita slokas are so auspicious. Our spiritual master, you say, if you even know one sloka, your life will be successful. So just like the way we did the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, just repeat after me one Bhagavad Gita sloka. Let's do it together. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmanaha Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. That's the sloka which just now recited, where Krishna is telling, with love and devotion, if you offer me one flower, a leaf, a fruit, or water, I will happily accept it. The most important ingredient is you have to do it with love. So Krishna is worshipping. Krishna is so easy. Krishna is telling you very simple. One flower, won't you get one a flower? One fruit, leaf, or if you get water, even if you offer water also, Krishna is saying, I will happily accept it. So please take this message. It's our humble request. Please keep joining a satsang, either the one which I mentioned, or keep coming to the temple. You can learn so much of this. Is a mandir where it is mainly about spiritual knowledge. So please try to know more about Bhagavad Gita. Try to chant the holy names of Krishna and have a blissful, wonderful Krishna conscious life. Yeah. Thank you very much. And I want to thank each one of you. So you have been so kind listening to me from the last few minutes. It is your kindness, and I want to thank and appreciate each one of you. Hare Krishna.
very
So we will go to the wall and do the order. You can finish your call, we can go ahead.
Okay. I'll take the plate.
Yeah. Yeah, you can do that also. You can take the plate and you can.
Whichever.
No problem. Go ahead. Come.
Good. Went to Coventry, Mangalati, and then from there I came with such a blissful experience. I'm trying to attend the Mangalati from Coventry. Once a month.
My daughter, my son, and their family. So she's lucky they got her sister now. My India. She used to be a Yashoda, but then they changed it here. And the passport and picture only.
Yeah, was the original.
Yeah. We are so attached to this temple. My daughter got married here 50 years ago. Here, this inside. They don't do it now.
Yeah, very
Very
good.
lucky.
Yeah.
Just here and everybody sat down and the food was there.
언니. 베비야. 자, 베비 스톱. 오케이, 거기 와. 거기 와. 거기 와. 거기 잘. Look, Shiva. There, Mama. Mama.
Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna
No, they will be only. No, I need to stay. You don't talk to the church and you don't talk to the temple like this. You've seen No, this is an invocation. It's a photo. So you just next to the side. Yeah. They just went for they just went for a walk around. On the school. School club. Don't you look that? I knew it was fun. You need to count it. Put it in. 4:30. central level.
Rama Hare Krishna. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. So we're going to have Aarti now. Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ji ki. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Shri Shri Gaur Nitai ki. Srila Prabhupada ki. Harinam Sankirtan Yoga Dharma ki. So we just ask you clap and dance and sing loudly with your heart to glorify their lordships, and then you make the most advancement and purify your consciousness.
Radha Gokulananda ki. Swami Nityanamine
Krishna. Okay, we're asking everyone to put their arms in the air, nice and high. You're getting good at this, you know. If you can please take a deep breath and repeat after me as loud as you can, please. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Okay, you did very well. So we'll test you on the next part. It's called Prema Dwani. If you can put your hands together, if you want to, you can bow down also. For example, if I say Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki, you will say? That wasn't bad, but I think we can do a bit better. Eh? Maybe we'll try again. Sri Vrindavan Dham Ki. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay. Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahans Parivrajakaacharya Ashtotara Sata Sri Srimad His Loving Divine Grace Abhay Charanaravinda Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Acharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Ruchi Sanatan Bhatta Raghunath Jiva Gopal Bhatta Das Raghunath Sad Goswami Prabhupada Ki Prem Sikho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasti Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Madan Mohan Chamakun Radha Kun Shishigiri Govardhan Ki Shri Ganga Mai Munamai Ki Tulsi Maharani Bhakti Devi Ki Hari Nam Sankirtan Yuga Dharma Ki Srila Prabhupada's Transcendental Book Distribution Ki Sri Mathura Vrindavan Dham Ki Navadvip Mayapur Dham Ki Nilachal Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Sri Dwarkapuri Dham Ki Ayodhya Dham Ki Sri Bhaktivedanta Manor Dham Ki Vaishnava Sangha Vaishnava Seva Ki Samaveda Bhakti Vrinda Ki. So the next part, I say all glorious assembled devotees, and you will say? Hare Krishna. Okay, well done. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glorious assembled devotees. All glories to the Lord Feet of Sri Sri Guru and Sri Gauranga. We humbly request everyone if they can sit down for a few minutes. We're going to sing the praise to Lord Nrsingadev, whose picture is up there. It's the half-man, half-lion incarnation of Krishna, who came to protect Prahlad Maharaj, and he's the protector of the devotees, Bhakta Raksha.
Namaste Narsimhaya. Namaste Narsimhaya. Prahlada Dayine. Hiranyakashipu Raksha. Tankara Kalaye Kito Nashingho Parago Nashingho Yato Yato Yanitsago Nashingho Bae Nashingho Hidaye Nashingho Toya Nitsago Nashingho Shalakala Kamala Male Naka Abuta Shingha Dalika Hiranyakashipu Tanu Bringa Keshavadita and Ahadi Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadish Hare. Nana Hari Rupa, Jai Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare, Jaya Jagadisha Hare. Jaya Nrsimhade, 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 Jaya Nrsimhade. Jaya Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Prahlad Maharaj, Jaya Prahlad Maharaj. Tagore Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nittagore Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Go Premanandi.
Shri Nrsimha Bhagwan ki, Bhaktivedanta Maharaj ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gaur Premanandi. So welcome everyone to Bhaktivedanta Manor today. It's a bit warmer today, I think 19 or 20 degrees, but it's nice and windy. So Krishna says in the Gita, purify them the wind, you know. So then we have clothes dry quicker as well. Also, okay, so now, before we send you to the Haveli to have some food for belly, it's prasad, but we're going to have some food for thought, some spiritual message for the day. And we got Sham here, who's been studying the Bhagavad Gita. So I was saying to him, he's studying the Gita, and he's telling me, oh, I learned this and that, it's so nice. So then I said to Sham, I said, don't just keep it for yourself, but share it with the others, you know. Because they say sharing is caring, isn't it? Okay. So Sham will share some short message from Bhagavad Gita. So if you can kindly give him attention, and you're welcome to ask him some questions if you like, to keep him on his toes. Yeah? Haribol, Sham.
Hare Krishna. It was wonderful doing kirtan together, and this beautiful prayer for Narsimha Dev. And it is so important for us, and I always like to just start off with making a particular sloka from Bhagavad Gita, which most of people would have been aware of. Paritranaya sadhuna vinasaya chaduskritam dharma samstapanardaya sambhavami yuge yuge. A very popular sloka from Bhagavad Gita, where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling that for two purposes that God comes on this planet. One is for the protection of his devotees, and second thing is to put an end to all the demoniac people like Hiranyakashipu and Kamsa and people like that. So has anybody do you have Bhagavad Gita at home? Anyone who has? A few of you? That's wonderful. So as many of you would know, Krishna has come in different avatars. This Paritranaya Sadhuna himself means that he comes in different avatars, in different yugas. So in one yuga he's come in the form of Narsimha Dev, and another in the time he's come in the form of Lord Ram as well. And two interesting things happen in Kali Yuga. In Kali Yuga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself descended in the form of this Nama avatar. That's why we say Kali Kale Nama Rupa Krishna avatar, which means the transcendental sound vibration which all of us we've been chanting, the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So in Kali Yuga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is descended in the form of this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So when we are chanting this Hare Krishna Mahamantra, it's as good as seeing Krishna in person. So everything is obsolete. And second thing what happened is 500 years ago, Bhagavan Sri Krishna has come in the form of a devotee. You can see out there in the middle, wearing the golden colored dhoti, that is Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who's Krishna Bhagavan himself, who appeared in the form of a devotee 500 years ago in a place called Mayapur in West Bengal. And next to him on the left hand side, you can see in blue color dhoti, that's none other than Nityananda, who's none other than Balaram. So Krishna and Balaram in Dwapara Yuga come again in the form of a devotees as Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Nityananda. So it's very interesting because Krishna comes in different avatars to protect the devotees and to put an end to all the miscreants. But he also comes in the form of a devotee to show all of us how to love God, how to always engage our mind in thinking about God. because it's so important to how to, this Hare Krishna Mahamantra which all of us we've been chanting, it's been actually been brought about by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who said, like in Kali Yuga, the best way of God realization or soul realization is by chanting the holy names of Krishna. So it's been brought about by, so what we are chanting right now is we are following what has been given to us by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So in Bhagavad Gita, there is a very important sloka which will kind of underline this reason why we are doing this chanting. So you can understand why we are doing this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. Vedeshu yajneshu tapasu chaiva daneshu yat punya palam pratistam atyeti tat sarvam vidam viditva yogi param sthanam upaichi chadyam. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling Arjuna whatever benefits that people used to get in the ancient times by studying the Vedas, by doing austerities, by doing sacrifices. In different yoga, there used to be different sacrifices being done. In Kali Yuga, we can get the same benefits by just chanting the holy names of Krishna. And to show that, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself has come in the form of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to spread this knowledge that you don't need to study the Vedas, you don't need to go into the forest and do penances, you don't need to do all that. Wherever you are sitting, even in your divine home, all you have to do is just chant the holy names of Krishna and you will get the same benefit what people used to get in the ancient times. So it's very interesting. Krishna says, Sarvata pani padam ta sarvato shishiromukam sarvata smriti malloke sarvam avritta tistati. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling, God's hands, God's faces, God's eyes are in each and every place all over the planet. Everywhere, God is existing everywhere. But because we have this, our whole body is completely material, we have material eyes, material body, we are not able to perceive God. Because God is completely transcendent, completely spiritual. So out of causeless mercy, Bhagavan Sri Krishna himself comes in the form of a deity form so that we can engage our material eyes and everything in worship of Krishna. A lot of people as followers of Sanatana Dharma, it's important for all of us to understand what exactly are we doing over here. Is it idol worship or do we do deity worship? So the most important thing to understand is Bhagavan Sri Krishna has clarified this in Bhagavad Gita, where Arjuna is asking Krishna, which is the best way to worship Krishna or God? Should we worship God as a formless God or should we worship God in a deity form? So Krishna Bhagavan tells in Bhagavad Gita, Mayavasya mano yemam nitya yukta upashate shraddhaya paro yopeta tami yukta tamamataha. In Bhagavad Gita, chapter number 12, Bhakti Yoga, verse number 2, Krishna Bhagavan says, Arjuna, you asked me whether you should worship God in a formless God or a God with a form. So Krishna Bhagavan himself is clarifying, those who fix their mind on my personal form and are always engaging in worshipping me with great faith, I consider them to be the best form of worship. And that's the reason why in Sanatana Dharma, we always worship God in the form of a deity. We don't even call idol. Idol means imagination. So we don't do idol worship. What we are doing is deity worship. That means God coming in the form of Archa Vigraha and taking our whatever way we can worship Krishna. And we are very fortunate here because in this temple, our Guru personally has installed the deities over here, or the Krishna deities. And it is so important to have the Guru because in today's world, there are so many Gurus out there. But whom do we have to follow? So here we have a bona fide spiritual master, Prabhupada, whom you can see over there, seated over there. And we are following this Brahma Madhava Sampradaya. So there is a proper lineage of all gurus whom we are following over here. And we have a Bhagavad Gita which is called as Bhagavad Gita as it is. Which means exactly the way God or Bhagavan Sri Krishna has spoken on the battlefield of Kurukshetra. Word to word meaning has been given by our spiritual master Prabhupada over there. And Krishna Bhagavan tells in Bhagavad Gita the importance of having a spiritual master in our life. Tadvidhi pranipatena pariprasnena sevaya upadekshanti te jnanam jnaninas tattva darshanaha. Where Bhagavan Sri Krishna is saying that each one of us, we should have a spiritual master in our life. And we should serve the spiritual master, we should surrender to the spiritual master. And when we ask sincerely out of all the questions to the spiritual master, a spiritual master is an external representative of Krishna and he will give us all the knowledge which will take us back to the lotus feet of Krishna. So when we pray to God sincerely, we get a bona fide spiritual master like Prabhupada. And when we serve Prabhupada and when we read his books like Bhagavad Gita as it is, we will get all the knowledge which will take us back to Krishna. So you can understand this. So why we are following in Sanatana Dharma, what we are doing is, we are doing deity worship. And why we are doing deity worship? Because Krishna has told in Bhagavad Gita and Bhakti Yoga chapter number 2. So there are 5 important things that Krishna mentions in Bhagavad Gita. You know, anybody is aware of those 5 topics? 5 important topics that Krishna speaks. One, Krishna explains about the soul. Who are we? Who am I? You know, the most important thing we need to understand, who am I? Second thing, Krishna explains about Paramatma. Who is God? He explains about that. Third thing, he explains about Prakriti or material energy, the energy of God. And fourth thing, he explains about karma. You know, like all of us, we know about good karma and bad karma, right? And then fifth topic, he explains about kala, which means time. You know, that's very important, time factor. So he explains important thing, and these are the kind of a knowledge you don't get in any of the books or in any of the colleges. You don't go to universities. And the second chapter of chapter number 2, Sankhya Yoga, Bhagavan Sri Krishna explains, Dehinosmin yata dehi kaumaram yavvanam jara tata dehantara prapte dhirastatra namuhyate. He gives us the most important essence of who we are. He says, as the soul is moving into this body from boyhood to youth to old age, the soul similarly enters into another body at the time of death. And a sober person is not bewildered by such a change. Which means, you know, all of us, we have experienced, right? When we are small, we had a baby body. But where is that body? That body is gone. And then again we grow as youngsters, and then we have a different body. And later when we go into middle age, we have a different body. So like that, but the soul is always remaining constant in the body, right? Our body is constantly changing, but the soul is always constant. So Bhagavan Sri Krishna is explaining about the soul, and also explaining that about reincarnation. Natvevaham jatu nasam natvam neme janadipa na chaiva na bhavishyamaha sarve vayamataha param. Where he tells Arjuna, all these people on the battlefield whom you are seeing, they all had a life before this, and now they have a life in front of you, and tomorrow after they die also they're going to have a life. So a lot of people who don't understand reincarnation, Krishna Bhagavan has explained about reincarnation, that the soul keeps moving from one body to another body. So all of us, we are spirit souls, and we've been living in different body from millions and millions of years. In fact, the soul, this body has a birth date and a death date, but the soul inside doesn't have a birth date or a death date. Na jayate mriyate va kadachin nayam bhutva bhavitana bhuyah ajo nityaha shashvato yam purano na hanyate hanyamane sharire. Where Krishna is giving the most important essence of who we are. He's saying that all of us, we have a soul inside. Our actual identity is a soul. And this soul has no birth or death at any time. And it has been ever existing ever since the Supreme Bhagavan Sri Krishna has been. So getting this knowledge from Bhagavan Sri Krishna is the most essential thing in Bhagavad Gita. And Bhagavan Sri Krishna goes on to explain 18 chapters, 18 different types of yoga. And finally, Krishna's final message in Bhagavad Gita, Sarva Dharman Parityajya Mamekam Saranam Raja Aham Tvam Sarva Papebhyo Moksha Isyami Masuchaha. Where Krishna, after explaining all these things about soul and super soul and everything, his final statement is that abandon all varieties of religion, just surrender unto me. I will protect you from all sinful reactions, do not fear. This is his final message. So he's telling us, all we have to do is just surrender to Krishna. And Krishna, the beauty about Krishna is, he tells you what to do and he tells you how to do. So he's telling us, no matter how many sinful reactions you have from so many lives, I will protect you. All you have to do is surrender to me. But how to surrender? Krishna tells in Bhagavad Gita as well. Manmana bhava madbhakta madhyadimam namaskuru mam ivaisasi yuktvaivam atmanam madparayana. 4 things that we need to do in order to surrender to Krishna. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. This is Krishna saying. Engage your mind always in thinking of me. Become my devotee. Offer your obeisances to me and worship me. And being completely absorbed in me, surely you will come to me. So Krishna is giving us this assurance that when you are constantly thinking of Krishna, when you are worshipping Krishna, he is assuring that you will always go back to the supreme planet Krishna Loka. But how to worship Krishna and how to think about Krishna? Every day in the morning you can spiritualize your day by chanting the holy names of Krishna. We all do that, right? We are all working in different fields. Early in the morning when you get up, you chant the holy names, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. When you spiritualize your day like that, and Krishna is saying, this is how you can always think about Krishna, by chanting his holy names. And how to worship Krishna? Bhagavan Sri Krishna tells that also in Bhagavad Gita, that you can worship Krishna by just offering a flower, a fruit or leaf or water in that simple way. So Krishna in this way, because why is he giving all these instructions to us? because we all of us, we have a very intimate relationship with God. Mamai vimsa jiva loke jiva bhuta sanatana mana shastri nindriyani prakriti stani karshati. Where Krishna is saying, all of you, all of us are spirit souls or jivatmas, and we all are part and parcel of the Paramatma. All the jivatmas are part and parcel of Paramatma. And the duty of Atma is to serve the Paramatma. So we are all searching for happiness, but we do not know where we have to search for happiness. So the most natural thing is when we are connecting with the divine Krishna, and we are connecting, that is the highest form of yoga, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So Krishna is giving us, because in today's world, yoga means go to the gym and do postures and all that. But that is all to just keep your body, mind and in harmony. But the actual purpose of yoga is to connect with the divine. Yoga comes from the Sanskrit word yuj, which means to connect with the divine. So how to connect with the divine? By always chanting the holy names. So when we do all these different yoga exercises, they're all to keep your body as in a warm-up exercise for the actual purpose of connecting with the divine, which is the Bhakti Yoga, and which is what Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling us, all of us to you. Yoginam api sarvesam madgate anantaratmana shraddhavan bhajate mam same yukta tamamataha. Where Krishna is giving us the definition of first-class yoga, that one who's always chanting Krishna's name and rendering transcendental loving service to Krishna. Krishna says that is the topmost yoga, which is called as Bhakti Yoga. So I just wanted to give you this message today, that one, we don't do idol worship, we do deity worship. And second thing, what we are practicing here is not ordinary yoga, we are doing Bhakti Yoga, which is the topmost yoga, connecting with the divine by mantra meditation. Right? So these are the messages we have to take. And I request and I want to thank each one of you for humbly for taking your time with so patiently listening to this beautiful verse direct, because this is the only book where God is directly talking to human mankind. And we are so fortunate that we have this translation given by our spiritual master. So I request everyone, I want to thank you, and I want to request everyone if you can join hands for doing one round of chanting together. Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! Hare Krishna! Hare Krishna! Krishna Krishna! Hare Hare! Hare Rama! Hare Rama! Rama Rama! Hare Hare! The most purifying thing, but spiritual master used to say, if you know even one sloka of Bhagavad Gita, our life is successful. So please repeat it, me just the same way you did for the Maha Mantra. One sloka of Bhagavad Gita, let's do it together. Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Dadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. The meaning of this sloka, Patram Pushpam Palam Toyam Yome Bhakta Prayachati Tadaham Bhaktya Upahritam Asnami Prayatatmana. Where Krishna is saying that if with love and devotion, the most important love and devotion, if you offer me a fruit or leaf, even a water or a leaf, Krishna is saying, I will happily accept this. So we just want to give you this message. How easy is it to worship Krishna? To chant the holy names of Hare Krishna and just worship Krishna by just offering a flower, a leaf, or a fruit, or a water. In that way, right? Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Humbly, big thanks for you. Hare Krishna, everyone.
Thank you very much, Sham. Hare Krishna. Well done. Okay, so if you want to make your way down the steps into the courtyard of the Haveli, the hall on the right, first hall on the right, they are serving lots of nice Krishna prasad. Make sure you all get some prasad. There's a Goshala up there. You can go and feed the cows. There's the George Harrison Memorial Garden. There's a woodland walk all the way around the lake with verses from Bhagavad Gita. Then 6 o'clock in the temple room there's going to be a Bhagavad Gita class. And then 7 o'clock is the next arti. So thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Summarize Gita in 5 minutes.
Gita is 5 minutes.
Hare Hare.
చెప్పడానికి ఉంటుంది కానీ మనం అది టైం అవన్నీ చూసుకొని జస్ట్ అంత అలా పంచ్ అలా తీసుకొని బుక్ కూడా మనం ఇంకోసారి బుక్ చూపించాలి ఎవరికైనా కాలంటే నాకు మన చూపించాను ఒకసారి అలా బుక్ వస్తే వాళ్ళు భయపడిపోతారు బుక్ స్మాల్ వన్స్ కదా స్మాల్ వన్స్ మనం డీసెంట్ సైజ్ కాబట్టి ఆ పిక్చర్ బాగుంటుంది తర్వాత పాకెట్ సైజ్ తెచ్చిన చూపిస్తే ఈ హోటల్లో మనకి 100 మందిలో ఎవరైనా పోయి కొనుక్కోవచ్చు వృద్ధులు మాత్రం చెప్పారు ఒకసారి మీరు ఎన్ని తర్వాత వచ్చి కొనుక్కున్నట్టు అంటే నాకు ఇంకా చూపిస్తాను కాదండి ఇందాకన్నా మా బుక్స్ డిస్ట్రిబ్యూషన్ కదా అమ్ముతున్నాం డైరెక్ట్ 5 o'clock 5:30 సెషన్ మనం వెళ్దాం ఉందమ్మా ట్రై చేసి ఎలా చేస్తారులేదు తెలియదు బట్ ట్రై చేస్తాను వస్తే
Oh, is he here?
Yeah. Morning he came, I think he gave me class and I went and like a good student actually. In front of him I was like this. And another Govinda Prabhu came in. He must be watching. Student number 1 is. You are surprised. I didn't even talk about it. The front only. I should have thought.
Put volume and then go down and take that.
Yeah. Oh, you said. Oh, sorry. ప్రపంచ వెళ్దామా వెళ్దామా
But it's hard, like, how far is it? 20 minutes?
So.
Can she sing Narsimha? Can she sing Narsimha? Yes, she can. Okay, thank you so much. You want to
give you this one because it's only got one string. So you can take your pick, which one?
Oh, small.
Oh, this one? Medium. Goranga color.
That's right.
How was the morning? It went good?
The whole middle set of was actually
Were they happy? Yeah?
250.
Were they happy? What time is it going on till tonight?
Today, so I think Prabhuji will speak from 6 to 7. Yeah, popping.
I'll sit over here, my love.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. 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 Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Ram, 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 Ram. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Ram, Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Krishna, Hare Ram,
6 o'clock.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So thank you everyone for joining in. We'll be doing like a half an hour, 40-minute class now on chapter 8 text. Respects to Guru, right? Because we know Guru bina gati nahi, they say. Or everything that happens is with Guru and Krishna's, they say, Bhakti Lata Beach, you can only obtain by the kripa of Guru and Gauranga, or Lord Krishna. So we shall do some certain prayers that we do, and then after that I will recite the verse in Sanskrit, but don't be scared. We've got English translation, and then we will just talk in English as well about that, yeah? So don't know how far you guys have traveled from, but we will talk in a little bit. We'll just do a little Radha Madhav. And if you don't want to listen, you can still concentrate on Krishna. And he's there, beautiful Shishi Radha Gokulananda ji. No one else compares his beauty. He's all attractive. So are we ready? Shall we? Yeah? Make most of our next half an hour here, next half an hour, 40 minutes. We all come and watch, and there's so many things happening outside this place, but today now is our time to talk about Krishna, learn about Krishna. What is Krishna saying to you? And what is the message he's trying to give us from that particular verse, yeah? So I shall start. Please feel free if you feel you need to leave or you need to stay. It's up to you. So not a problem. Okay, we'll just start off with, like this lady said. Mataji, what did you say your name was? Oh, Radharani? Rati Prada. Radharani Rati Prada. So what does that mean? Devidasi, of course, yeah. So what does that mean then? One who gives the love of Krishna. Oh, Jay, very nice. Okay, let's just do Radha Madhava, and then we can just do. I'm just very disturbed by the presence of these two devotees, because they are very senior and they know everything anyway about Krishna, and here they are listening to a novice and a newcomer like me. But anyway, because we're reading about Krishna, hope, there's hope for us, because it's Srila Prabhupada's books. Everybody learns something or the other. So. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Come on everyone, it's your chance. Please take this opportunity to chant the holy name. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Jaya Gopi Jana Vallabha Girivardhari. Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana. Yashodanandana Braj Jana Ranjana. Jamuna Tira Banchari. Jamuna Tira Banchari. Jamuna Tira Banchari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Bihari. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Come on everyone, let me hear you loud and clear. Let Radha Gokulananda hear you, please. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Jaya Radha Gokula Nanda Radha Gokula Nanda Radhe. Jaya Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman Sita Ram Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Gaura Nitai, Jaya Gaura Nitai. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Gurudev. Bolo Shri Shri Radha Gokulanand Bhagwan Ji ki. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Okay, so verse, Bhagavad Gita, chapter Attaining the Supreme, and the verse number 10, 8.10. If those of you who've got it on your phone, or if you got BVL or any of these apps which has Bhagavad Gita on it, please feel free to open that. So we'll try and recite it. So this is the Sanskrit, please bear with me. And I'll try and say one line, you see if you can follow. If you can follow, that'd be great. We're just trying to repeat Krishna's words here, right? Might not be perfect, but we'll try. Oh, yes, of course. Sorry, I mean, this is a nice technological world now. I didn't realize, of course, there's verse there. Thank you very much for pointing. I did say these learned people here, you know, devotees. So, yeah, there is verse over there. Haribol. There's verse over there, and we're just going to be talking about that. But first, we're going to recite the Sanskrit. So, both sides it's there, so you can read. Prayan kale manasa chalena. Prayan kale manasa chalena. Bhaktya yukto yog balena cheva. Bhaktya yukto yog balena cheva. Bhruvor madhye pranam avesha samyak. Bhruvor madhye pranam avesha samyak. Satam param purusham upeti divyam. Satam param purusham upeti divyam. Translation by His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada ki. One who, at the time of death, fixes his life air between the eyebrows and, by the strength of yoga, with an undeviating mind, engages himself in remembering the Supreme Lord in full devotion, will certainly attain to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So going back to the meanings, prayana kale, at the time of death, manasa, by mind, achalena, without it being deviated. That is the most important thing. Are we all here in mindfulness? We want to be here in our mindfulness so we can absorb what Krishna is trying to tell us through Bhagavad Gita, right? So focus is the main thing. So that's the word they're saying is achalena, without it being deviated. Then bhaktya, in full devotion, yukta, engaged, yog balena, by power of mystic yoga, cha, also, eva, certainly, and then bhruvo, it's the eyebrows, madhya, between, pranam, the life, pranam, not pranam. Pran, as we know, is the life air, your... So avesha, establishing, samyak, completely, sa, he, tam, children, can I please request that you please sit down as well? Param, transcendental, Purusham, personality of Godhead, Upeti, achieves, Divyam, in the spiritual kingdom. So this is the, and then we go on to the verse translation again. One who at the time of death fixes his life between the eyebrows and the strength of yoga, with an undeviating mind, engages himself in remembering the Supreme Lord in full devotion, will certainly attain to Supreme Personality of Godhead. So we're going to read a little purport. It's literally 2 paragraphs. And I'm going to test you what is it saying in the paragraph. So let's see how much of listening skills we've all got, right? Purport by His Divine Grace. In this verse, it is clearly stated that at the time of death, the mind must be fixed to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. For those practiced in yoga, it is recommended that they raise the life force between the eyebrows. And it mentions in the brackets, Agyan Chakra. The practice of Sat Chakra Yoga involving meditation on the 6th chakra is suggested here. A pure devotee does not practice such yoga, but because he is always engaged in Krishna consciousness, at death, he can remember the Supreme Personality of Godhead by His grace. This is explained in verse 14. The particular use of word yog balena is significant in this verse because without the practice of yoga, whether Sat Chakra Yoga or Bhakti Yoga, one cannot come to this transcendental state of being at the time of death. One cannot suddenly remember the Supreme Lord at death. One must have practiced some yoga system, especially the system of Bhakti Yoga. Since one's mind at death is very disturbed, one should practice transcendence through yoga during one's life, right? So, question. Who was listening to me? Let's see. Shall we test you? You must be in school, right? Yes. What's your name, please, and where you come from? Yash. Yeah, you're Indian, but where are you from? Oh no, what I meant to say is where you come from, which town you come from. Sorry, it's my mistake. I should make it clear. So you come all the way from Barnet here. Brilliant. Okay, Yash. So we talked about yoga here, right? There's one yoga that they say we should do. Can you recall what yoga I mentioned in these 2 paragraphs? Or were you listening about your other teacher or your friends? Or let's see. Bhakti yoga. Big round of applause, please. How old are you? 11. My God, look. So he was listening. And can we say the same for ourselves? I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I'm listening and mind goes, God goes wherever else, yeah? So mind is such a thing that we need to try, we need to bring it right back, especially when we're doing chanting, goes all sorts of places. So thank you very, very much for that answer. And yeah, you got full marks. So here, what is Krishna telling us? Krishna is telling us, I'll give you a little bit of a background. This particular verse is for people who are into Ashtanga Yoga. So we call ourselves practicing devotees. There's 3-4 categories. There's some devotees who only want to study something because they want to acquire knowledge. Yeah? So there's Gyan Mishra Bhakti, there is, like proper Bhakti, and then there is like pure Bhakti, Shuddha Bhakti, it's called. And there is people who are into Ashtanga or like all sorts. Like now, even in yoga, if you go hot yoga or if you go to like Ramdev's yoga, and there's all sorts of other yogas. There's so many varieties of everything you can think of. Similarly, for bhakti, there is loads and loads of varieties. Ideally, we want to do the best one, which is Shuddha Bhakti, or the pure devotional service, which we are all aiming to. I mean, there are pure devotees, obviously, like Srila Prabhupada, thanks to him that we're all sat here. Otherwise, if he hadn't left the comfort of his home and his Vrindavan, where he was all settled to fulfill his Guru Maharaj's, the promise that he'd given, none of us would be. We'd be, we're Indian, but would be in clubs. We would be drinking somewhere, right? But it's thanks to Krishna and to devotee of Krishna. So, so basically there are pure devotees like Srila Prabhupada, but we are all aspiring, because we are on a path to a destination eventually of becoming a pure devotee. So this particular verse where it's talking about how when at the time of death, can somebody tell me, everyone who's taken birth, are they going to die or not? Is that a certainty? Nobody wants to talk about it. It's uncomfortable, isn't it? We all want to be optimistic. We all say we want to live. My dad always said to me, one should be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. So let's hope that we all have a good, healthy, long life. But we have no guarantee. We have to be prepared for the worst. So should, God forbid, something happens, what are we going to do? Are we going to think, okay, I was sat here for 2 minutes, I was doing all sorts of things, but then I can't focus my mind on Krishna, like, sorry, remind me of your name again, Yash? Yes, like Yash could straight away focus and tell. So we all need to practice. So how are we going to be practicing? So in this verse, they are basically, Lord Krishna is talking about people who are into Ashtanga Yoga and all those, that at the time of death, mind gets very disturbed. Let's hope we don't have to experience that, but we know from lessons learned from others, right? When people are dying, they say that your mind is very, very disturbed. And without going too much into details like that, what can we do to control it then? Think about it. Even if you have a little headache, if you haven't got a tablet, do you get agitated? Do you get angry at anyone asking you questions? Do you get anxious, right? That's just with headache. There's all sorts of, diseases in this world. And then there is old age. And old age, everything aches, right? And we all got to go there, because everybody who's taken birth, they have to go through jara, vyadhi, old age, disease. So what can we do to make ourselves cured by, whilst we're living in this world, yet doing ourselves favor by listening and by engaging ourselves in Krishna consciousness? Even though we will get old, even though we will be dying, but we wouldn't end up being disturbed in our mind. Who's going to tell me what are the practices that we should do with which we can then engage our mind into Krishna consciousness, like you guys are listening to this? Is that Krishna consciousness? You're listening to Krishna's words from Bhagavad Gita? Is it Bhagavad Gita, normal Bhagavad Gita, or what's the difference in this Bhagavad Gita? What else does it say? As it is, right? This is not an ordinary Bhagavad Gita. I mean, no Bhagavad Gita is ordinary anyway, but this one even more so, because it's got Krishna's word as it is. Srila Prabhupada hasn't changed anything. You don't get exact. This version might be prevalent, but it is one of the best versions that you can have. So what do you think we need to do if we need to make our life successful, if we are in this world but we don't want to die, and if we don't want to be disturbed? What are our options? Any guesses? Who's going to tell me? I shall give you some examples later, but I need you guys to tell me. Don't worry, just say what you think. What can we do? Because this is the magic of being here. How is Krishna making it possible for us to, whilst we are alive, how do we escape death? How do we escape everything else? Okay, go on. Sorry? Yeah, of course. So, in terms of that, what? That's yoga, right? Yam, those are some do's, don'ts, and pranayam is practicing. Yeah. Yeah, so meditation, yeah, of course, and following rules and regulations, yes, to a certain extent that answer is correct, but I was also looking for more than that. So that answer is correct. A lot of people who are doing yoga are just doing, people follow rules not to speak. Do you think they would attain Krishna just like that? They wouldn't, because by just following normal yoga, no one's going to escape. You know, they've mentioned here, look, one needs to go from the bottom, so there's 6 chakras from our body, and starting from the bottom over to the head. It's Sat chakra on the top, and Mooladhara at the, yeah. And then it's very complicated. You have these chakras. What Krishna is saying is, at the time of death, you can focus on getting your life air up. But from one, even if I ask you to just sit in Yog Mudra, that would be austerity for us, yeah? Let alone do something so complicated like that. So when you want to attain your goal of this human life, which is, we do not want to be going into this cycle of birth, death, life, you know, the jara, you know, janam, mrityu, jara, vyadhi. So we don't want to be always getting born, only to then get old, only to then get diseased and then die. This human body has a special significance. It's very, very important that we make right use of this body. By using our mind and all our senses in service of Krishna, slowly, slowly we'll come to that platform. We won't become Shuddh Bhakta right then, yeah? But we will be on the right path. So if you want to go from here to, say, Scotland, if you are on the right path, eventually you will make it there, right? You put sat-nav, it's telling you, you're following the rules and regulations, eventually you'll get your destination. So this is where Prabhuji was talking about do's and don'ts, like we have in Krishna consciousness as well. What are the things which make you pro-bhakti, which give you more bhakti? By following those, and those are the things which you avoid, which actually take you away from bhakti. So yam and niyam and all these things, rules, regulations have to be followed everywhere. Do you go to school? Do you do whatever you want? Yes? No, you can't. When your teacher comes, you have to follow a certain standard, certain behavior, right? When it's playtime only, then you can play. In class, you can't just get up and just do whatever you want, isn't it? Yeah. So similarly, here as well, Srila Prabhupada's given us some, you know, there's 10 offenses that we mustn't commit. Because if we want to chant properly, then what is those things which would stop us from chanting properly? If you know those 10 things, then only you can chant properly. So you have to be inquisitive, but at the same time, rather than go through something so complicated, because Kali Yuga is a very complicated place anyway. It's not like in olden days, there's so many distractions for us. You have a good will, you think, okay, I want to be good, I want to do this, and again, somebody calls you, or there's games that distract you. There's so much out there that would just take your time, even if you have all the good intentions. So what we can do is, if we want to be on the path of becoming a pure devotee, here they use the word yog balena, and in there it mentioned, it's very significant, because without practice of yoga, you can't. So yoga doesn't mean, what does yoga mean? Does anybody know the definition of yoga? Yes, Prabhu. Sorry. It's okay. To link. Okay, very nice. And Prabhuji? Yeah, so union between self and higher self. Okay, yeah, both of you are right. but union of what? Linking of mind. Yes? Did you mean that? Yeah. Yes. So when we are actually linking ourselves to the Lord, that is yoga. And when we're doing the best yoga of everything else that you hear in market, where everybody else who's going to give you some sort of yoga would be with the intention of making money. If you go hot yoga, they would want your money. If somebody else is telling you, oh, this is the medication, take this or do this, what do they want to do? They want to become famous at your expense. But what you need to do, you need to be able to differentiate what is good for yourself. So you should take the yoga, which is free. Krishna has given you, what are those 16 words there? Mahamantra, right? What is Krishna? What happens when we do Mahamantra? So when we do Mahamantra, we establish our link with Krishna. Because what do we say when we say, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So what are we actually doing? How are we establishing the link? Does anybody know the meaning? So we are praying, it's a very personal prayer to Krishna, and then Hare means Radharani. So we are saying, please Lord Krishna, Radharani. We're saying Lord Ram. Yeah, Hare Hare Ram. 3 names are coming, 16 letters there. But we are saying, please engage us in your service, Lord. And slowly, by engaging, just when we chant this mantra, we meant to hear ourselves. So you are then engaging your ears in the service of Lord. You are then thinking, oh, you are here, taking the darshan of Lord. So you're engaging your eyes. And I kid you not, you try this mantra, and you will see the change in your own self. You will lose a lot of stuff, and all that stuff is going to be something that you would be glad to lose. You would stop being envious to others. You would have good feelings about everything. You would feel happy from deep within. You're not going to be unhappy when you see others do well, because you find comfort, and we don't want to be insecure in ourselves, right? So we are secure. If somebody is doing well, great. Good luck to them. What do we want to do? If you make a big mahal here, or big palace, can you take that with you? Can you have Rolls Royce? Can you just say on deathbed, sorry son, I want to take my Rolls Royce with me? Can you? What is the point of earning and working and all that? Unless, of course, you then use all of that you are doing by keeping Krishna in the center. Because that's when it makes a difference. If you add Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Bhagwan Ji Ki. So we all know maths. Okay, Prabhuji. If I ask you, I think I'll ask you, what's your name, bete? In orange? Okay. So you know, if we add 0 to 0, what happens? Huh? 0, exactly. So if we put 0 behind 0, does it become anything? Nothing. But if in front of 0 we put 1, what happens? 10? Yeah, if I put 1 in front of 0, what would be that? 10? No, like if 0 is here, say, and I put 1 here, what would be that? Yes. So similarly, if we have 2 zeros and we put 1, it'll be 100. So similarly, if we carry on using our energies for something just for ourselves, it's no good, because you're putting yourself in the center. You're not going to become Krishna conscious. But if you actually use the same service by adding Krishna in your life, think of yourself as 0. Okay, we're not saying, I'm sure we all think of ourselves as heroes, and we are indeed as well. We've come this far. We've done what we needed to do in our life. We've achieved. We're always achieving something. But at the same time, don't forget, unless and until we have mercy of Krishna, when we do have mercy of Krishna, then we increase our value many folds, right? So as long as we are then doing things with Krishna in center, automatically everything would start to fall in place. Yeah? So when we start engaging, I mentioned, like just by chanting Hare Krishna, just by seeing Krishna, just by listening to Krishna, just by doing service for Krishna. Like there's these people who've left their families to make their world their family by going out to make people, give them knowledge by distributing books so that people can learn what is the real yoga. It's not the one that just wants your money. It's their business. But the real yoga is all about bhakti yoga. Because what does bhakti do? Irrespective of what condition you are in, you can still be instantly happy. Because when you actually associate with someone who's happy, what happens? You automatically become happy, would you say? And why do parents always say, keep good company? Don't go out and in school, don't go with in the company of drugs. I used to always worry about my children when they were growing up 20, 25 years ago. When my children were going through schooling, I always worried about it. And I always said to him, one thing you don't do is try drugs, booze, this, that, the other, right? As a mother, you always worry. And I'm sure as a father as well, because there are all these baddies who want to make money from you. They need to sell drugs, but do you need to be used as an instrument for their profit? No. Say no first time and never ever go there. Because what we have to do is associate with people who have got the right attitude. We have to associate with people who are Krishna conscious in that sense. Why? Because do Krishna conscious people want anything from you? No. They only want to give you something which you can't buy in schools. You can't buy in college. Can we, Prabhuji? We can't. That's why it's a selfless service. They don't get paid, right? They can easily go. They're all educated. They studied in, Oxford, this, that, the other, UCL, and they're working here for something really meager sort of money that they get just to maintain themselves, like £25 a month. Who can live with that? No one. And if they wanted to, they could be multi-billionaires and millionaires. But what are they doing? They're doing something very selfless. And we all need to think about it, that they are also, obviously, they're serving Krishna. So by establishing our relationship with Krishna, there are very many ways. We go, how many processes, Rajesh Krishna? Bhakti, 9 process. Well, he's doing, yeah. So he's having to count on his fingers. 9 processes. And there's very many processes. And Krishna is so kind. He's given us so many different ways. So if you like to talk about something, if you like to read about something, if you like to sing, you can do kirtan of Krishna. If you like to just hear, you can listen to so many lectures. But the important thing is that you associate with Krishna. Why? Because Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He doesn't want anything from you. When you associate with somebody good like Krishna, automatically the qualities that's in Krishna are going to be, you'll find slowly that they're becoming manifest in you. And as parents, we all have a duty. I think I'll read out this particular verse. This is what is expected of us. I'm doing Bhakti Vaibhav at the moment. We've got our really, exalted teachers, and they sort of, even if the scriptures, they are like quite sometimes get difficult to understand, then it becomes easier when you read together. So School of Bhakti is doing great jobs. There's so many courses. Please Google it or check on Bhaktivedanta Manor's website. You'll see very many courses, starting from basics to that. And they charge you minimalistic fee, which is just to print these books and, of course, use of equipment here and there. So one of the verses in Canto 5 says, Guru na sasyat, swajano na sasyat, pita na sasyaj, janani na sasyat, devam na tatsyan, na patischa sasyan, namochayadya samupeta mrityum. And what it says, some of the words you'll be able to understand. Guru. Guru means, right? Janani, swajana. Pitta. Everyone know. Janani meaning mother, right? Deva means demigods. So here in English, what's saying, one who cannot deliver his dependents from path of repeated birth and death should never become a spiritual master, father, husband, mother, or a worshipable demigod. So look, harsh words, but it's true. Because we all have swadharma. Our dharma is, we know that we should do good for public, there's charities, there's all sorts of things, but why don't we teach them the most important thing? Srila Prabhupada went and had hippies years ago in America, right? Because the wars were rife, people were unhappy, and there's all sorts of people who say, oh, you need well-being centers and you need all of these things. But then why not give them the real knowledge like Srila Prabhupada gave? And look where his Krishna conscious movement is today, right? Why? Because he's telling you, abstain from this, follow the rules and regulations, and chant this, and read this, and eventually, by establishing a connection with your Lord, of the Supreme Personality of Godhead, you would slowly, it will all start becoming manifest in your head, in your body, in your soul, the actual thing that matters in life. Not just the latest car, the latest handbag, the latest all these things, the football shoes and blah, blah, blah. There's so much more that's going on, isn't it? That causes anxiety. And that happens, why? Because Krishna is saying here, I don't know whether you guys picked up on this, it says, since one's mind at death is very disturbed, one should practice transcendence through yoga during one's life, because we all know practice makes perfect. If you need to learn your times table, you need to practice learning them. If you want to become a doctor, if you want to become something, you need to sit down your 11 plus exams, or you have to sit down for your medical exams, so you qualify. But Krishna is saying here, at death, he can remember the Supreme Personality of Godhead by his grace. So our life can be very simple. It's your choice. You can make it complicated by going through yoga system, Ashtanga yoga, chakras, pranayam, this, that, all these other things that's there in life or out there to make their money by depleting your money. Or you can increase your resources by just thinking intelligently and reading here. It's telling you Bhakti Yoga is the best. And in Bhakti Yoga, Krishna is saying to you, the Supreme Personality of Godhead is saying this. So this can't be a lie, right? Who trusts Krishna? His words mean something? Yeah, we all do. And he's saying a pure devotee does not practice such yoga. But because he is always engaged in Krishna consciousness, at death, he can remember the Supreme Personality of Godhead by his grace. This is explained in verse 14. So Krishna, by his grace, is going to be there for us. Now, example of that, we got 15-20 minutes. I know I was very foolish when I used to, when I first came in contact with devotees, I used to say to them, why do I need to wear tulsi mala? Because they used to say, oh, the yam comes rather than dutas. When your death comes, you should try and all wear tulsi in your, but of course to wear tulsi, you can't drink, you can't eat meat, and there's some restrictions. Easy, But anyway, the example that this actually happens, we can see, what do we know about Srila Prabhupada when he was actually on the deathbed? Not that we can say they were on deathbed, because they are special pure devotees of Krishna, so we call it they were leaving their body. Can somebody tell me? Besides these two, and maybe you also know. So anybody else tell me? And Mataji, I would say you don't need to talk either. Yeah? So who's going to tell me what was Srila Prabhupada doing at the time when he needed to leave a body? Was he crying out in pain? If there is a video, by the way, please Google it. You'll be able to see it, what exactly doing. He was actually reading and he was talking from Srimad Bhagavatam. He's actually talking Srimad Bhagavatam at the time of him leaving his body. When pran was, pran nikal rahe hain, और आप भागवतम की क्लास दे रहे हो, how is it possible? But it's possible because of grace of Krishna, because he sincerely fulfilled his Guru Maharaj's wishes in spreading Krishna consciousness, in following on those teachings. So it's possible. Okay, that's like in 1973, 1977. Recently, who would have thought about COVID? COVID is like unprecedented times, right? Who would have said, look, the whole of the world, aeroplanes would stop flying? Did we ever visualize something like that? And even somebody you would have said, hang on a minute, on your bike is not possible. And look what happened. Everything shut. Absolutely everything shut. Initially, I was very happy. I was very foolish. I was thinking, oh, I can work from home. So I'll go. And then Guru Maharaj was giving classes and lectures on Zoom. So I was thinking bliss, without realizing the bigger picture, how others are so badly affected. That was my fault. But worst thing about COVID was I lost my dearest Guru Maharaj, His Holiness Bhakti Swami Ma. He is, if you want, you can always Google him. He's exalted personality, and so how he spoke, how he sang, perfect, just like Srila Prabhupada was perfection. He was also perfection personified. And what happened? Like Srila Prabhupada was giving classes at the end of his life, Guru Maharaj was affected by COVID. So what happened in COVID? Can people come around you to comfort you? This was the only time, because you think about it, in hospitals, even in nurses, even doctors, when it's somebody's last moments, they say, call the family, right? Unless this was in COVID. In COVID, no one was allowed. You would phone call or on the phone. People weren't allowed to come and sit near their dearests, right? Such was the traumatizing times for families who've gone through. And we all have lost our Guru Maharaj, so we can understand a little bit of that. Not little bit of Guru's, it's a different kind of pain. Because Guru and disciple relationship is like births, many a birth's relationship. It hurts like no other. It's never easier to lose anyone. But I tell you that. So what did Guru Maharaj do? Exalted personality again. What do you think he could have done? He said to doctors, what I'm wearing, Tulsi, it's not coming off. He took with him Srimad Bhagavatam that Srila Prabhupada had personally asked him to translate. He took that with him in his room because nobody else could go and be with him to comfort him or to remind him of Krishna. Look how so with grace of Krishna, he knew. And he then had Srila Prabhupada's tape running, saying, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. And we all know, is it 8.5 or 8.6? Yam Yam Vapi Smarana. You know, when at the time of death, whatever one thinks, they automatically get that. It's in 5. Let me just repeat that properly on this. So it says, I'll say the English. Yam Yam Vapi Smaran Bhavam Tajyante Kalevaram. So whatever state of being one remembers when he quits his body, O son of Kunti, that state he will attain without fail. So if you're listening to Hare Krishna mantra when you're dying, what do you think? Where are you going to go? Into Golok Vrindavan or to assist Srila Prabhupada? That's second example, very recently, in 2020. Now third and another example is, who's heard of His Holiness Kadamba Kanana Swami Maharaj? Anyone? Okay, again, you got to Google these personalities, then you will see, right? His name is quite difficult, Kadamba Kanana Swami Maharaj. But he had cancer. And which year was it, Rajesh? It was in 2022? I think only a year ago. This is his first year anniversary, so 2023. He came here the last time, and we've seen very many cancer patients. And cancer is no joke, because people who go through it, they'll tell you, chemotherapy, medication, pain, all of that you can imagine. And that Maharaj was actually not taking any, he knew he was given last few months to live, But he was chanting, and his Guru Maharaj even offered him to say, like, you don't need to do chanting because it's painful for them, right? And he said to his Guru Maharaj, please don't take that away from me. That is something that I want to do. Without medication, he left here to go to Vrindavan, where he was surrounded by a lot of devotees, and he left his body, or he left this world by remembering Krishna while he watched Aarti being done, and then he left. So this is not something that is just 5,000 years ago or in ancient books it says there. Once we apply these things sincerely, if we are sincere in our endeavors to Krishna, we're not trying to impress any Tom, Dick and Harry, excuse my language, but we are just trying to impress Supreme Personality of Godhead. And if we do that by taking on any service at home, say if you have picture of Krishna, start on your relationship by just offering him little water. You can offer him little flower. If you go to buy fruits for yourself, just don't think, oh, I love to eat cherries, but think, okay, let me take some cherries for Krishna. Very simple changes you need to do to keep Krishna in center. And one day, we will realize, because we will just be surrendered to Krishna by doing whatever we can in our busy life. We do have work, we do have mortgages, we do need to pay our bills, right? I am not saying to you, forget doing everything and you don't now need to do anything, become Hare Krishnas and don't worry about anything. It doesn't work like that. You do your karma, you do your dharma, raise children if you need to raise children, maintain your families if you need to do that. But at the same time, the most important person, who is you, also needs to know, where am I going? Am I on the right path? I need to do something for my benefit. And keep yourself on the right path to Krishna consciousness by following various things that we've talked about. There's 9 processes that you can actually carry on practicing this bhakti yoga. Forget about all the other yogas. You can always do to keep yourself healthy. Of course, you should do whatever you think appropriate. You all got good brains. I'm not going to tell you just follow this or follow that. Even if you don't follow anything else, but please follow. My appeal to you is bhakti yoga. So if you're not chanting, please take, it only costs £1 or $2.50 or something like that. There's tulsi beads here. And that would help you in your school life, in your uni life, in your family life, because you'll be practicing meditation. Because it's important, especially in today's world when everything is, they say alpa ayushya. Like everybody in Kali Yuga has got very small life. And then in Kali Yuga, people are naturally into fighting, into quarrelsome moods all the time. So you need peace. You need happiness. You need security. You don't want to be insecure of what others have achieved while you haven't, or your son hasn't done this, or my son has done this, or her daughter's become A-levels and topped and this, that, the other. None of this would bother you because you know that we're going to be surrendered, we're putting our effort in, and we are hoping and praying every single day that with our sincerity we can please the most important person on the altar is Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda. And what can he do? What is difficult for him? If he wants to give you something, if he wants to make you billionaire today, can he do that? He'll find a reason. And it'll just happen. If he wants you to get his good qualities, would it be difficult? No, because he's got all opulences. He's got Bhagwan. He's the one who possesses all power, all beauty, all renunciation, all knowledge, all wealth. Yeah, one more. All famous or strength. So that is the kind of person we want to impress. Right? We need to be very clued up about our time in this world. No matter what we want to do, like I said, be prepared for the worst and hope for the best. Let's hope we got long life, but let's start today, because who knows what happens tomorrow. And I can tell you a personal example. I am in touch with some of the people that we regularly meet and discuss Krishna, and one of the really young girls that I know, 1 minute they're all okay, 1 minute they're diagnosed with something. And it's like the whole, nothing matters anymore. Think about it. If you were told something today, what would matter? So what you want is people around you who are also helping you, reminding you of Krishna, because that's one thing that we need to make sure. Because why do we need to know that? Who's heard about this analogy about cat and rat? Has everybody seen how cat picks up rat? Yes, in the teeth? Who's watched Tom and Jerry? Yeah, I thought so. We all have. We all know what happens, yeah? There is no tender moment. But when the same cat has to pick up its own kitten, what happens? She picks, the same teeth are there. The kitten doesn't bleed. She picks up very gently, right? Same as death. Death has to come to everyone. God forbid any of us. I hope we all have good life, good health, lots of wealth, lots of happiness, and lots of bhakti, right? But the reality is eventually we will have to. But the person who is not in Krishna consciousness is going to be like the rat and cat. And the person who is going to be in Krishna consciousness is always going to be treated, even by death, as a kitten. So when we are surrendered in Sharan of Krishna, then we are automatically going to be taken care of by His grace. And these are the words which is what's saying. So let's not worry too much about doing complicated things. Keep our life simple. Bhakti yoga it is, guys. And that should hopefully see us through. Now we got 5 more minutes. So I will say Srimad Bhagavad Gita ki jai. And if you've got any question or comments, then this is your time to let me know. Or if you don't agree with something, here I am. Ask me why. Any comments, any questions? It's a lot to take in, right? Yes? I'm sure, I'm so sorry if I've taken so much of your time, but do you understand why there is this importance in us knowing what we should be doing in our life? Yes? There's lots of choices out there. Follow the one that is good for you and your family. Because it's nice to be on and around devotees, because you don't have to worry about a lot of other stuff. If you're going to be, the man is known by the company he keeps, and then whichever company you keep, automatically you would have to then be subjected to those things. So let's not worry too much about it. If you haven't got any questions, let's just do the one thing Krishna is telling us to do. Shall we? And you know why we do this? When you guys say football match, you go, yeah. When we all devotees do this, we do it because we say, Krishna, I'm like a child. Like children do that as parents come. I've got a really cute grandson. His name is Jay Nitai. And when we come, he just goes like this. He wants his mom to pick him up. He's only 8 or 9 months. So let's just do this. We are Krishna's children. Let's all hope for His mercy and His grace. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Thank you so much for your kind attention. And if I've said anything to offend anyone, please accept my apologies in advance. Hare Krishna. Hare. Thank you. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. So we will need 2 kind people to put this back in the corner there for us, please. Thank you. And Aarti is going to be happening now, so you can have nice darshan and then start.
नहीं
Hare Krishna.
तो यहाँ उभी थोड़ी बात ना
Shri Shri Radha Gokulananda Ki, Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki, Shri Shri Gaurnitai Ki. Kiba Jaya Jaya Gaurachande Arati Kashova. Janavitatavane Jagamanaloba Dakinitai Chan Bamigadadara. Sing along, everyone. Nikate Advaita Srini Vasa Chatradara Bosi Ache Gorachan Ratna Simhasani Arati Korembra Ama Adi Devagane Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Nara Hari Adi Kori Chamaradulaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gosadigaya Sanjaya Mukunda Vasu Gosadigaya Santa Baje Ganta Baje 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 Karatala Baje Sanka Baje Ganta Baje Bhaje Madhu 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 Bhaje Sankha Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhu 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 Bhaje Bhaje Sankha Bhaje Ganta Bhaje Madhu 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 Bhaje Nitta Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitta Gora Hari Bol. Nitta Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitta Gora Hari Bol. Bahu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Bahu Koti Chandrajini Vadana Ujvala Gala Deshe Banamala Kore Jalamala Gala Deshe Banamala Kore Jalamala Shiva Sukha Narada Preme Gada Gada Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gaura Sampada Bhakti Vinoda Deke Gaura Sampada Kiba Jaya Jaya Gora Chande Aratika Shobha Janavita Tavane Jagamanaloba Janavita Tavane Jagamanaloba Nitta Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitta Gora Hari Bol. Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swami Iti Namine Krishna Prasthaya Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Pashacharya Shatarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Shri Radhe. Bolo. Ananda Shri Radhe, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol.
Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Stotra Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Jai Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Stotra Sata Shri Srimad His Divine Grace Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur Goswami Maharaj Prabhupada Ki Jai. Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur Ki Prem Se Kaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Ki Shri Shri Radha Krishna Gopa Gopinath Shyamakund Radhakund Giri Govardhana Ki Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Shri Mayapur Dham Ki Shri Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Tulsi Devi Ki Bhakti Devi Ki Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda Ki Sankirtan Yagya Ki Jai Nitya Gaura Premanande Hari 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 Bol. All glories to assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the assembled devotees, Hare Krishna. All glories to the lotus feet of Sri Guru and Gauranga. Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Just tell them we're going to sing the Shri
Hare Krishna. I can't hear you guys. Can you try a little louder? Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. On behalf of ISKCON Bhaktivedanta Manor, we'd like to thank you all for coming to the Gaura Arati evening program. We invite you all to take a seat now, because we'll be singing praise to Lord Narsimha for everybody's protection. So just take a moment, and yeah. Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya. Hare Krishna everyone, thank you all so much for joining the Gaur Arti. Before you all go for Mahaprashadam, so welcome to all of you. How many of you are here for the first time? First time, okay, fantastic. So yeah, welcome, and you know, we are so privileged to be here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. Sometimes it's actually incredible how granted we take for it, that we're actually here in this beautiful temple where there's so many facilities and resources to help our relationship with Krishna. So therefore, you know, it is said here that those that do not know of Krishna consciousness are unfortunate, but those that do know of Krishna consciousness, but they don't 120% completely invest and dedicate themselves, those are the most unfortunate. So for your kids and for yourself, we have so much resources and facilities, but the question is, what are you doing with it in order to help yourself to come closer to Krishna? You know, it doesn't matter whether we're born in a devotee family, it doesn't matter like if we're even coming 20 years, 30 years to the temple. If we don't make personal commitment and if we don't make personal dedication in our own lives that Krishna, I want you, as much as Krishna wants you, then there won't be a progress. So therefore, please, for every single one of you that have still remained here, we have what is called the School of Bhakti. So there's so many different courses and workshops and retreats and programs that are happening that you can actually invest in to help and deepen your understanding and your relationship with Krishna. Please do take full advantage of it. I know so many people that have been coming to the temple for 20, 30 years and they're still unsatisfied because they're like, you know, I've been around for so many years, but I still feel I'm not making any progress. So don't be one of those sort of people. Please come to me and I can share with you more, or there's a board just outside on the reception where there's so many programs and courses that are happening. Sign up to our WhatsApp Bhaktivedanta Manor group where you can find out more information. So for any of you that are interested, please do come. And it's not just for the adults, it's also for the kids. So this is the greatest investment that you can make in your spiritual life. We already make so many investments in life. What about your spiritual life? So please, thank you so much. Hare Krishna. So there's Prasadam, Mahaprasadam that's being served just in the reception. And yeah, I hope you have a good evening. The next Arti will be at 9 p.m. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.